Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And possibilities inside the box. Mbappe. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Giving it a try. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Williams. Back to Williams. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Jude Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And Bellingham. And there to intervene. Nico Williams. Pichetty with it. Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Plays it back. Just couldn't get it through. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? High quality defending. Sunset. Firing it towards goal. Closing down well. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Can they find a gap in the defence? And a chance to whip it in here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. And the keeper there to deal with it. Williams. Well, he's given us away. What can Real do from this position? And able to close down the shot. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Couldn't quite hang on. And putting paid to the danger. Rodrigo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, there we have. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. Can he play it in? Mbappe? No way through! Sunset. Patient build-up at the moment. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Making progress, but quick thinking defensively. Good first half showing by Iñaki Williams. How would you sum up his performance? Good idea. Williams. Oh, he's blocked it! And that is offside. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball. Bellingham. Stopped a certain goal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He could pick out a teammate. And a chance to level it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, still an issue here. Blocked it brilliantly. Player in the way again. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the shot, a gift for any goalkeeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rudiger. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Nico Williams. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Long way out this. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Valverde. Well, nicely cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. Superb looking pass. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Santi Comesaña. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barry. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Moving the ball really well here. Lewandowski. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Yeremy. Now with Perez. Running with the ball confidently. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he... And inspirational goalkeeping!
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Villarreal recovering possession well. Oh, lovely ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Gives it a go. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And play halted, free kick given. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can he pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Jose Perez. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack is on, options available. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking attack. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Raúl Albiol. He's protecting it well. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Lewandowski. Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Patient build-up at the moment. He's blocked it! Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. So making the substitution now. And nicely over the top. Moreno. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koundé. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they have to pay attention. Baena. Thwarted by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Options in the middle. Well, thumped clear. It's a neat move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Baena. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. That was going in. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, they're going for the short one. And a fine cross. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Tension building, still level. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
This looks promising. This could be the moment. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. With a textbook interception. Griezmann. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Sunset. Williams. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Lenglet. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Griezmann. Chance to cross. Shaping to shoot. Reading it well. Really doughty defending. Williams. Plenty of support here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Over it comes. High-level defending. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Could be threatening. Giving it a try. And how about that for a save? It's a short corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Under some pressure. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Williams. Could play it in. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gives it a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So a personnel change then. Short corner it is. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And nicely parried away. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Well, not the best clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. Will he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And a significant block following that cross. Griezmann. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Moving into the advanced position. Atletico regaining possession here. Rodrigo de Paul. They might be able to get in now. It comes to nothing in the end. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Now what can they do from here? Vital intervention. And it's opening up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Javi Galan. And so into the final 5 minutes. De Paul. What can he do with it now? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a corner for Atletico. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shots. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love what...
Genuine chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in
big chance here, Derek.
Mbappe! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Oh, breezing past him. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. It's a short one. And he takes on the shot. Closing down well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, great vision. Griezmann. Can they put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Nicely blocked. Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Strong play here. Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. Not all that convincing defensively. Vinicius. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Well, it might still work out for them. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Marcos Llorente. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bellingham. An important interception. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. That's a good pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Rodrigo. A wonderful intervention. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Griezmann. It looks promising. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. It didn't clear the wall. And making the move to the inside. What a block! Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Good-looking sequence, this. Atletico with the ball once more. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Shaping to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mbappe. Valverde. And successfully cut out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Blocked it brilliantly. Vinicius. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Alexander Sørloth. Could cross it in here. Now to the front post. Well, he took care of it defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Fran Garcia. Tchouaméni. Keeping it moving dynamically. Might work out. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Promising looking ball. And the ball is loose. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Parejo. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Perez. And thwarted there following the cross. Nico Williams. Nice looking move this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Raul Albiol. Danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending. And Barry. Yeremy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. Well, no danger now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. Jose Perez. And can they exploit the space out wide? Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Great defending.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. So back underway here into the second half. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
could really get at the opposition. He's blocked it! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And a very good challenge. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Decent position. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Barry. A very effective challenge put in. What can they do from here? Sunset. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And the problem not completely solved. Thwarting him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. It might be on for them. Chance here. He can't hold on to it. And a confident clearance. Williams. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Now, options are plenty. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not to be in terms of the finish. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Baena. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. An alert piece of defending. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And kept out by Jimenez. This attack looks highly promising. And space to cross it. A strong hand on the ball. Baena. An effective challenge. Griezmann. Foiling his opponent completely. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. And fed forwards. And that brings the attack to an end. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Now, options are plenty. Perez. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Marcos Llorente. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That is how to keep it out of the net. The save was a good one. But he's gone short with it. Griezmann. Jimenez to put them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comesaña. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And here's a change now for Atletico. Baena. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Well, spot on with that challenge. Alex Baena. And back with Moreno. Still trying to make something happen. Well, fantastic reflex action. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not messing around with that clearance. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. And into the last 20 minutes. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Gallagher. And using his body to good effect. And Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Kiko Femenia. Flag raised for offside. It is an Atletico substitution. Gerard Moreno. Just cutting off the supply. De Paul. Reinildo. Encouraging this from Atletico. And a chance to whip it in here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, good save. Barry. Parejo. On to Pepe. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Reinildo. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Sunset. Williams. Who can he pick out? Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Options in the middle. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, excellent diving stop. Now sending it in. Danger still on. An attack full of promise. Oh, fine stop. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Wonderful chance. The save was a good one. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Crossing possibilities. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And players waiting in the centre. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Lewandowski. With a textbook interception. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Just not looking confident in possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And passing it well. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Danny Vivian. Promising looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Reading it well. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Williams. Sunset. No, high quality defending. Dani Olmo.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Distributing it well. Very quick thinking there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Into the final 20 minutes. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Ball is loose. And problem solved for now.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
And back to Unai Simon. And they need to get tighter. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Williams. Williams. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Balde. Danger averted. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Real chance, and keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Balde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? This is Robert Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Did well to win the ball back. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Lenglet. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Koundé. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Lewandowski. Pedri. Excellent passing. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Jimenez. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Could cross it in here. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Promising sequence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Here's Rafinha. Space in abundance for Atleti. Shot attempted. And no problems at all for the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Will he finish? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Incisive pass. Griezmann's in behind. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Can he take the chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. Teammates in the middle. Just over the top in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Blocked it brilliantly. Firing it in. Huge block. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. And back to Vasquez. Well, can they open up the defence here? Good-looking cross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vasquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Laid over, and the problem not completely solved. And he stopped them in their tracks. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So, a level contest, 1-1. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Vasquez. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Delivered into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Moving into the advanced position. Parejo. Femenia. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, could be. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Succeeded in blocking it. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. But he's gone short with it. And will the cross work out for them? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vasquez. Really well positioned. Jose Perez. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Perez. And it's come off the keeper. And that is that. Half-time here on the... into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. How about the cross? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Not much time to make up his mind. Mbappe. Vinicius. Back to Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. Barry. Excellent vision. And fired against the crossbar. But it just petered out. Vinicius Junior.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Can they square the game? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And support available. Could go ahead. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Pavejo. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. He must finish, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Santi Comasanya. Well, they keep passing away. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Last man back and job done. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Papgay. And quick thinking defensively. Decent looking pass. Alex Baena. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity, Moreno. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Rodrigo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chouameni. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rival.
And it could be Lewandowski. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. They do pass the ball with authority. And threading it through. Rodrigo. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. This attack looks highly promising. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Federico Valverde. Clean challenge. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Rafinha. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tchouameni. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dani Olmo. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Good ball over the top. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking pass. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. And the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, this is looking promising. Rodrigo. Bellingham! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And into the last 30 minutes now. Committed challenge. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Mendy. Released it nicely. Well, there to intercept. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Just 20 minutes remaining now. What can Real do from this position? Well, that one has promise. And they deal with the threat this time. His determination there for all to see. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, it could be on for him here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Good looking move. Lewandowski foiling his opponent completely. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Delivering it. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And he clears the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? He could pick out a teammate. Lucas Vazquez. And threading it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And he's clear as lines. That's a good ball. well cleared away. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from... And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Takes the shot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And options in the centre. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Vasquez. On to Mbappe. It was on its way in. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Good looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Nunes. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, big opportunity. Huge block. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Mendy. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Not messing around with that clearance. Vasquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dias. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Might be able to set up the chance. De Bruyne. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Aurélien Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Bellingham. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Fruitful looking attack. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Chouameni. Bellingham. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Gundogan. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Great defending. Mendy. Valverde. And Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Chance to play it in. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, had no intention of losing out. Omar Marmoush. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Five minutes to go. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. O'Reilly. Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And the decision is one of offside here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It might be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the advantage is with PSG. This looks interesting. In position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. PSG doing well to regain possession. Hakimi. At times they make passing look easy. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And he's clear as lines. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying his luck. A smart stop here. And the corner played over by Dembele. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Chance to play it in. And putting paid to the danger. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Fabian. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now the counter-attack looks on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 20 minutes. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Could be! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Fabian. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fabian! Oh, blocked it! And a substitution in the offing. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele, but into the keeper's gloves. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Oh, good use of the ball. Lewandowski. In with a chance. Brilliant save. Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And clears his lines. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Substitution it is for PSG. Oh, disappointing clearance. Martinez. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kefren Turam. And options in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Still not clear. Locatelli. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, a vital interception. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. It's a neat move. A very timely interception. Gundogan. Good pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Promising possession, this. And the keeper more than equal to it. But he's gone short with it. The cutback. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, full marks to him for that header. But the goalkeeper did his job. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, not very clever defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Federico Gatti.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Excellent defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Teammate in support. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. 1-0 then. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Locatelli. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Intercepting it intelligently. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, they've given him too much space. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, tremendous vision. De Bruyne. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It did look on for them, but not to be. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Good-looking sequence, this. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Plays it back. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kefren Turam. It's opening up for them. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
He has teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Played into the centre. Oh, and a wonderful stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Marmoush. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, nice ball. Gundogan. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they can keep possession now. Turam. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Teammates available. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, far from the perfect effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's got that all wrong, hasn't he? That's a terrible effort.
Francisco Conceição. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Good use of advantage there. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And passing it well. Patient build-up at the moment. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Determined defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's well blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Incisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And danger averted, well read. Ball retention so important. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Can't miss, surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Vazquez. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. And no way through. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Gakpo. Robertson. Andrew Robertson. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nunez. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Great opportunity. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. This is Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Cross towards that far post. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mendy pulls it back. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Gakpo. It's there for him. What a block. Tchouameni. Wasteful from Real Madrid. McAllister. Nunez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, no way through. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. He fancies it. And a fantastic diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? So the corner played into the box. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing... Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. Must be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rafinha. Trying his luck and keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Sound piece of defending. Happy to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Lewandowski. Stopped a surefire goal. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Trying to open up the defence. The crossbar got in the way. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. And we will have just one additional minute. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! And the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolo Muani. Gatti. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Locatelli. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Yildiz. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Koopmeiners. And the defensive intervention there. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Cambiasso. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Just 10 minutes to go. And a tidy tackle. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Lot to like about that pass. And an effective clearance. Oh, nice ball. Well cleared away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. A very effective clearance. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Real chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Short corner taken. Marquinhos. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely. Well, still an issue here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he convert? Oh, did so well to deny him. Favouring the short one. Dembele. Marquinhos. Excellent defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Doku. It needs an accurate cross. And smuggled behind for the corner. Taken short. This looks interesting. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Hakimi. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And a tidy tackle. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Precise ball movement. And fed forwards. And nicely parried away. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Hakimi. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that for the first half here on the French Cup. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fabian. Dembele. On to Hakimi. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Jeremy Doku. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. A smart stop here. And De Bruyne firing it over. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Space afforded PSG. Must take the lead here. And up for grabs off the keeper.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, no stopping him. Dembele. Fabian! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So, back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Doku. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Marvellous anticipation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. De Bruyne. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Vitor Ferreira. Good ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Holland. Promising pass. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Might be a chance to break. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So a personnel change then. Good high press. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Lewandowski. Top-class defending. And he takes on the shot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Just the challenge that was required. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Gakpo. On to Salah. That is how to keep it out of the net. Alex Balde. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Looking for someone to play it to. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Gives it a go. Still possibilities. And in the end, no damage done. Mo Salah. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Perfect tackle. De Jong. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Salah. Gravenberch. What to like about that pass? Mo Salah. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good technique displayed. Nicely cut out. Lewandowski. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Lewandowski. Oh, the post denied him. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. So Bosley still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, did well to skip through. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Lewandowski. And threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Gakpo. Soboslai. Will he play it in? Salah. The supporters want to see him have a go. Koundé. Pedri. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, no problems defensively. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And offside, unfortunately. And they're making a change. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And options in the centre. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely, and that's a very good parry. Mo Salah. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. 10 minutes to go then. Could cross it in here. Liverpool have given it away. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Rafinha. Can they get in behind them? It's there for him. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Soboslai. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine ball. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ryan Gravenberch. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, could be. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Well, potential danger. Chance to cross. Kimmich. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. So plenty of forward momentum for... Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Excellent block. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And dealing with the danger. Sané. Dangerous ball. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Valverde. Oh, danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. He's protecting it well. Rodrigo. And saved by the keeper. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius. And up for grabs off the keeper. And Bellingham. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Kane. Nicely blocked. Kimmich. That is that for the first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. Still could be dangerous. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And nicely parried away. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Goretzka. Now with Sané. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Great defending. Leon Goretzka. Not giving him a moment's peace. Federico Valverde. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Not high quality defending. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Sané. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And showing fine vision. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Bellingham. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Bellingham. Vázquez. And the flag has gone up, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. He takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Fran Garcia. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. That was going in! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And knocked out of there. Oh, body in the way, crucially! Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. Hakimi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts.
Big moment here, Derek.
Terrific save. Marquinhos. And he has options available. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Konate. Szoboszlai. Good through ball. Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. Hakimi. Will he play it in? And an astute piece of defending. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Strong hand on that one. High pressing and good high pressing. Dembele. And teammates around him. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Had a chance to whip it in here. Decides to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, did well to skip through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Robertson. Gakpo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. That's a nice looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And crossed in there. Simple catch, really.
Well, Liverpool should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly be the case in this game.
Salah, in with a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Hakimi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Could be. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alexis McAllister. Getting in there to intercept. Wataru Endo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a decent delivery. In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Ramos. Well, high marks for that pass. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, almost at full time, Liverpool desperate to make this a victory.
Derek, big moment this.
And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Fabian. Zaire Emery. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. Well thumped clear. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Musiala. Well, good run and good ball control. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Lewandowski. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he take them on and beat them? Now, who can he pick out? Kimmich. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lewandowski. Balde. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And a chance to whip it in here. Electing to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Olise. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Pedri. Will it happen for them? Guerrero. Sané. Options in the middle. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Really clever pressing. Pedri. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Now, options are plenty. Rafinha. Delivered into the area here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jamal Musiala. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lima. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Koundé. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And options in the centre. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Michael Olise. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Kane. Determined defending. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot, and saved by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kicked it out and cleared it away. It looks promising. Just can't get it past him. Acres of space afforded Bayern. It needs an accurate cross. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Saka. Chance to cross. Martinelli. And here's Rice. And return to Rice. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Superbly read and executed. Trossard. Rice. Oh, could be. No way through. Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Must be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And knocked out of there. Urian Timber. Oh, he looks threatening. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rasmus Højlund. They need to get tighter. Will he play it in? Reading it well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Eriksen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? An effective ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Saka. Must take the lead here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there we have it. The first half action. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. High quality defending. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And he takes it away. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball and hopefully...
And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Ødegaard. What a block! Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a fine United move in the making. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Oh, tremendous block. Into the final 20 minutes. Yuri and Timber. Crossing possibilities. Taking care of business defensively here. Feeding it through. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. The size to shoot. Great defending. Declan Rice. Timber. William Saliba. Good high press. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that'll be offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent block. Partey. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Blues, albeit. And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Or can they make one of these passes count? Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Given away by City. Trevoh Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. That's a lovely ball. Gundogan. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will he play it in? Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. And taking care of the situation. And space for him to cut in. He cuts it back. A gift for any goalkeeper. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And teammates to play it to. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. And blocked there. Gundogan. Doku. Marmoush. Strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Chance to cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Fernandes. Madueke. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Breaking at pace. Perfect challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crossing opportunity. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And that's a very good parry. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And time for the change now. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the decision is one of offside here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Noni Madueke. Well, they need to get tighter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner?
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
5 minutes left. And Chelsea have given us away. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. He has time to play it over. Now the pass not finding its target. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Two proud clubs from England's northwest and some... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible.
He's in with a chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Robertson. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a tremendous block. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Salah. Alexander-Arnold. United come away with it. Nice looking move, this. So Bosloy, clean challenge. Grafenberg. Salah, and a body in the way. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, lovely ball. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Fluency of movement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Eriksen, and this to level it. Splendid defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Corner kick played in. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Can't miss, surely. Alexander-Arnold. And Salah. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Christian Eriksen now. An attack full of promise. Bruno Fernandes. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the match continues and United just 1 behind here. Ryan Gravenberch. He has teammates around him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Crossing opportunity. Will he finish? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gakpo. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Elects to go short. A delivery from Salah here. Was it a great clearance? Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And options in the centre. That's well blocked. Went in strongly, decisively. Darwin Núñez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And slipped through beautifully. Gakpo, the defender doing his job. Gravenberch. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game.
It's got to be! Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Martinelli. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Maddison. Must score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's...
Keeper getting the touch. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Could cross it in here. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Partey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. Yuri and Timber. Saka. It's with Erdogan. Rice. And here's Rice. Rice. Can he finish? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Richarlison. And it's a quality pass. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Martinelli. Rice with it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Still alive. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Great defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Takes aim. And there it is. Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. James Maddison. Oh, good use of the ball. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Options in the middle. Strong hand on that one. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Urian Timber. An alert piece of defending. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Big chance to get them on terms. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Saka. Richarlison. Giving it a try. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Bentancur. Richarlison. This might be ideal for the counter. There's the cut back. Nicely blocked. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. And space to cross it. Bentancur. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinelli. Martinelli. Marino. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Pedro Porro. Can he find the net? Easy save. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Martinelli. A good vision there. And he's clear as lines. And take it away. Good ball over the top. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And he clears it out of harm's way. Ødegaard. And pushed away to safety. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Well, very effective play in possession. And that is how to block. Pedro Porro. And playing it back. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Partey. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. A goal for the Gunners! And it's all square again in the derby. That is that after... It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And continues his run. Could cross it in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. It needs an accurate cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chance here. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, a really good run. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. That's a lovely ball. No-nonsense clearance. Fernandes. An attack full of promise. Ugarte. Could be threatening. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jackson. Harry Maguire now. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neto. Gusto. Fernandes. Surely the equaliser. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Christian Eriksen now. So no more time left. That concludes the... And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christian Eriksen now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well-timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Malo Gusto. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Options in the centre. Can he apply the finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And using his body to good effect. Able to skip past his man. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Dewsbury Hall. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, it has come to nothing. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could play it in. He cuts it back. And that's a very good parry. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Into the advanced position. Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. Just 10 minutes to go. Madueke. Opportunity here. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Mount. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, a good tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mount. Mazraoui here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just... The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times. And this...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Plenty of support here. Ødegaard. It's been aimed towards the front post. And a struggle to get it away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Caicedo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And they could get one back here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Palmer. Fernandes. Yuri and Timber. Ødegaard. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Nice looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rice. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Moving forward effectively. Options in the centre. It looks promising. Gusto. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Partey. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Palmer with it. Could be threatening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? The cross is on. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Saka. Yuri and Timber. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Chance to play it in. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Well, they fancy a short one. He got in the way of that cross. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. A very effective challenge put in. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. An encouraging Arsenal move. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Lot to like about that pass. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Gusto. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. It's looking promising. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Martinelli. Rice with it. Jorginho. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And take it away. Madueke. Nkunku. Now will the cross work out for them? Not all that convincing defensively. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for... Well, there could be no denying it. There's always an edge to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, moving it nicely. Gundogan. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Gundogan. Shaping to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearance left a bit to be desired. To take the lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. City get the corner. And taken short. De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Still passing it around with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gakpo. Soboslai. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, closed down straight away. Salah. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can keep possession now. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he play it in? At times they make passing look easy. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Can he give them the advantage? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, there's the pullback. He takes aim. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shot attempted. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, he could give it away. No more time left. First half is over. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. So Bosley, now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking move. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just couldn't get it through. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And you can sense the threat is there. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good-looking sequence. Doku. And foiled by Van Dijk. And De Bruyne firing it over. And taking care of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, strong hand on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Ten minutes left for play. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Will he find the net? Huge block. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Lewis. Doku. Decent position. Oh, good strike! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool fans... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good pass. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A very timely interception. Bentancur. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Committed challenge. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can he play it in? Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Palmer with it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Johnson. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Neto. Crossing possibilities. Oh, might be. And nicely parried away. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. And teammates around him. James Maddison. Richarlison. What a commitment to defending. Noni Madueke. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good vision. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Could play it in. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Spence. Bentancur with it. Romero. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Moises Caicedo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Malo Gusto. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gusto. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Wonderful chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Johnson. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Romero. Richarlison. Spence. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. This looks interesting. Bentancur. He takes aim. That was going in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And clearing is away. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Palmer with it. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Palmer. And fed forwards. No problems for the keeper. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. And out of play it goes, alas. George with it. Nkunku has it. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Nkunku. Could be. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Danger averted for now. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. And he takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. What did you... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek.
Gundogan! Huge block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Easy save. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Will he play it in? Good looking move. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. And a chance to level it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Targets available, cross comes in. Able to deal with the threat. Gvardiol. Doku. And a timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Kevin De Bruyne. Will he find the net? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is running again at 2-2. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. And United will get the throw in. This looks interesting. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Eriksen. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Half-time, that will do it for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Doku. Omar Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rasmus Højlund. And the flag has gone up, offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. O'Reilly. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
De Bruyne! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Christian Eriksen now.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Given away by Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Doku. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Takes on the shot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Going short. Fernandes. Maguire. De Ligt. Now with Casemiro. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what an important stop that was from Ederson. That looked like being game over there, but he's just pulled off a brilliant save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Gonzalez. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And drawing it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And space to cross it. Kovacic. Cutting the ball back. Thwarting him. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. undeniably there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Jed Spence. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Spence. Cross fired over. Well cleared away. Who can he pick out? Robertson. His determination there for all to see. James Maddison. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. He's in with a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Romero. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Can he play it in? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salah. Szoboszlai. Could be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jed Spence. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Jed Spence. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Alisson. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Plenty of support here. Gakpo. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Must score! And the ball is loose. Could be threatening. Diaz. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And that brings to an end the first half here. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Strong play here. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. Diaz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Johnson. And a chance to whip it in here. Maddison. Nicely blocked. Given away by Tottenham. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And they deal with the threat this time. So a half an hour remaining. Kulusevski. Spurs unable to retain possession. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Romero. Richarlison. Now Romero with it. Johnson. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Andrew Robertson. Now with Konate. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And into the last 20 minutes. Maddison. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Decides to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a fine tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. In with a chance. Terrific save. Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, breezing past him. Song! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here!
Number 7, Heung-min Son.
Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance to play it in. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, there might have been a kick. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Kulusevski. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Johnson. Now Son. And the shot, not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the ball in behind the defenders. Cutrone. He's blocked it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Kakere. Well, nicely cut out. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Locatelli. Moving the ball effectively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely blocked. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Chance here, and a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. It's opening up for them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. And nicely struck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in and swept out of there. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Possession lost, intercepted. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Oh, danger here. Cutrone. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cutrone. Kakere. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It's a neat move. He must finish! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cutrone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a Juventus personnel change here. Over it comes. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Di Gregorio has it now. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Conceição. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ball's gone. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Kakere. Well, they get themselves level here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nicolas Gonzalez. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Kakere. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
It's an effective clearance. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Splendid defending. Cop Mainers. And passing it well. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Looking for a teammate. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It's a weighted pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. This looks promising. Locatelli. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he get the shot off? Locatelli. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Mandragora. Teammates available. It was on its way in. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Excellent vision. Can he put them in front? And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Dangerous looking attack. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Beltran. And Keane. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Is this the moment? And it's come off the keeper. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And teammates around him. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. Kelly. Can he play it in? No problems for the keeper. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Promising pass. Douglas Luiz. An attack full of promise. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, great defending. Keane. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Gosens. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A smart stop here. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Weston McKennie. Plenty of support here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Weston McKennie. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Weston McKennie. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Juventus haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a save that was from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now with Kelly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Rolando Mandragora. Oh, danger here. And that's a corner. Delivering it. Punching it clear. Cataldi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Oh, good use of the ball. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Crossing opportunity. Kakere. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
D'Acunha. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And Fiorentina have it back now. That's very effective, good high pressing. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Options in the centre. And cleared away. No space for them here, but quick thinking defensively. Keane. Superb block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And taken short. And a decent delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marc-Oliver Kempf. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he find the right pass? Beltran. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Has a go. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Cataldi. Mandragora. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, that one has promise. It might be. Still a chance. Just wanted to get it out of there. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Let's fly here! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Margin Vojvoda. Just the challenge that was required. Pongracic and Key. Take it away. Da Cunha. Maxence Caqueret. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Lucas Da Cunha. Cutrone. Well read to ease the pressure. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Cutrone. Nicely saved. Todo. Pongracic. Ranieri. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cutrone. And Keane. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Da Cunha. Caqueret. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And a fine cross. A deft clearance. Gozens. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Koopmeiners. Determined defending. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He fancies it. Straight forward for the keeper. Politano. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam succeeded in blocking it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cambiasso. And it's still on for him. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Lukaku. Now with Politano. McTominay. Might jump in front. He got a good palm on it. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Gonzalez with it. Yildiz. Well, nicely cut out. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Can he convert? Terrific block there. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could be threatening. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Beautiful pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he make it count? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. A fine reading of the situation. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. And a chance to whip it in here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Locatelli. That was going in. Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. And played in. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. He's in behind. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. And a long way out. And what a magical save it was. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner it is. That's a nice looking ball. Well, thumped clear. And tidily played. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Politano. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Determined defending. Politano. Yildiz. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Napoli see this out?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Good idea. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Weston McKennie. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it's with McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Weston McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. He'll have a go here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks to...
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Kone. Dovbik. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Nice weight on the pass. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Paredes. Quadio Kone. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Superb block. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Angelino. Kone. Brian Cristante. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in, and still dangerous. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Yildiz. It's with Kopp Mainers. Released it nicely. Takes aim! And that's a very good parry. Brian Cristante. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Andrea Cambiasso. He got in the way of that cross. Locatelli. With a textbook interception. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Artem Dovbyk. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter-attack is on, options available. He has time to play it over. The cut back. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, can they open up the defence here? The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the keeper there to deal with it. Kefren Turam. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Kone. Brian Cristante. Paredes. This could be troublesome. Now, will they do it from here? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yildiz. Just cutting off the supply. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gives it a go. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a bit short with the clearance. A chance to whip it in. Fine cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Just 15 minutes remaining. Locatelli. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Intercepting it intelligently. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. A very timely interception. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Celik. It's with Paredes. Good weight on that pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koopmeiners. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And Bellingham. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. That's well blocked. Sunset. To take the lead. Oh, really close with that effort. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Sunset. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It's looking promising. Mbappe in the centre. Cleared away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Berchiche. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Vazquez. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Can't miss, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, danger here. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Putting his body on the line. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Magnificent defending. Brilliantly blocked. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Fine cross into the middle, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And the pass deftly cut out. Williams. Who can he pick out? Sunset. Terrific block there. It should be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Fran Garcia. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Now, who can he play it to? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. 10 minutes left for play. Good visualization and execution. Mbappe! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Williams. And he has options available. Good-looking cross. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. So now a corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Aimed towards Mbappe. It might still be problematic. Valverde. And back to Valverde. And that's a very good parry. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Red. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
An encouraging move from Barca. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Balde. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. And passing it through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. And they have possession again. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. This looks interesting. Still looking for space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Lewandowski. Pedri. Precise ball movement. Koundé. Promising position, this. Pedri. Very effective pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Splendid defending. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Well, not away properly. Might lead to a chance. Martinez. Oh, might be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And showing fine vision. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, let's see what they can do here. Will he play it in? No chance, perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really sound defending. Another block. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Kiko Femenia. And support available. Femenia. He has time to play it over. Well, not cleared away completely. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Composed and patient passing. Still could put it away. Oh, tremendous block. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Chance to cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, had that gone in, there was surely no way back for Villarreal. They just haven't played well enough today.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. It needs an accurate cross. Perez. Parejo! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, still an issue here. Will it happen for them? Nicely blocked. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Good bit of defending. Parejo. Costa with it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Perez. The cross is on. Parejo. Thwarting him. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the whistle, all even. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And quick thinking defensively. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And teammates to play it to. Llorente. Griezmann! And it's come off the keeper. What a vital intervention. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The concession of a corner here. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Brilliant pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Beautiful pass. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Lino. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. You might say the ball did its job. This could be troublesome. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sunset. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Nicely cut out. Williams. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, very effective play in possession. Cutting in. Cleared away comprehensively. Griezmann. How about the cross? Gives it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Sunset. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled them.
And it's opening up. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Able to block it. Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann. Oh, might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Belchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. He's given us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And you can sense the threat is there. He's blocked it! 30 minutes to go then. Gorosabel. Sunset. Making progress. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. And continues his run. Could cross it in here. Llorente. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Ten minutes to go. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And that brings the attack to an end. Teammates available. Good distribution. Sunset. No way through. Riquelme. Here's Alvarez. Can he finish this? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Yuri Bertice. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Danny Vivian. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to the ears of fans. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, the danger is still there. A gift for any goalkeeper. Alvarez. Might really be able to trouble them here. Palmed away by the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Can he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. And he struck the post. Whipped in by Griezmann. Struggling to get it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, good-looking cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mbappe. And Valverde. Beautiful pass. Mbappe. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Marcos Llorente. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lino. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Teammate available. It was on its way in. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Mbappe! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Marcos Llorente. The ball back with Real now. He's protecting it well. Mendy. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So back underway here into the second half. Rodrigo de Paul. Well read to ease the pressure. Real in a good position out wide. It needs an accurate cross. Rodrigo. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It might still be problematic. Atletico have the corner. Favouring the short one. Will it happen for them? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. Chance to play it in. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. An effective challenge. Mendy. Still passing it around with authority. Opportunity here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. That's a good pass. And possibilities here. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lucas Vazquez. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Showing a real will to win the ball. What can Real do from this position? Federico Valverde. Marcos Llorente has it. Running with the ball confidently. Determined defending. Rodrigo. That is that after 90 minutes. They are Building to a crescendo all week and the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jeremy. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Baena. Real chance. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Parejo takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Williams. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Williams. Oh, tremendous block. Sunset. Gives it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Alex Baena. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. It might be on for them. He takes aim. Oh, denied by the post. Managed to get it out of there. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Williams. Williams. A glorious chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Parejo. Well, attacking possibilities. And Barry. Perez pulls it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And take it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Good visualisation and execution. And possibilities here. Will it happen this time? Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising. Williams firing it in, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And into the last 20 minutes. Sunset. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Costa with it. Barry. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Perez. Now with Pepe. Can he take advantage? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Jose Perez. Parejo. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Perez. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, a really good run. Santi Comesanya. Now with Perez. And it's a quality pass. Perez. And return to Parejo. That was going in. Perez. Now with Parejo. Pepe. Determined defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well,